Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Fun, fun, fun.
Sound effects are really neat.
I got a question for you.
What's up, guys? Happy Friday. I'm America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin. Anxious to get get into the gaming lifestyle lounge with you guys and beat this game once again. I enjoyed the ending so much, I said, "Thank you, sir. May I please have another?" And as it turns out, yeah, my timing yesterday was a little off because, you know, that super secret fight that, I guess I previewed for you guys. Some of you know this game, much better than I do. There's a super secret fight where you're supposed to fight all the baddies. I think like pretty much most of the bosses from the game. And, what happens is that they, sadly, those bosses, they're all on the same board. It's all in that same fight. Now, where I screwed up is, all that is after the credits. And we got to the credits, I saw the word fiend, and I'm thinking, this is probably done. Maybe we'll wait, see if there's something. I think I even said that, and then I was like, okay, well, hey, let's, I got to get out of here. It's already late, we'll be back tomorrow, so on and so forth. Well, I end the stream, and then I look up at some words, and I can't remember what it is. I think I got it wrong on Discord, but there was, it says fiend was already up there, but then it added something else, like, and I don't really remember what it is, but like, and one more thing, or something like that, and, anyway, hitting C on the Genesis controller here sent us into that, super secret boss fight. Now, once I figured this out, the stream had already ended, and there was no way I was going to try to do that fight then. It was just too late. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to leave the Genesis on overnight. I think you could handle it, but I don't want to, best not to, if I can avoid it. All right, let me see if there's like a code or something. And I guess that there is a debug code. However, I think it just it's just kind of it doesn't play off of your file, I don't think, to my understanding. If anybody knows this better than I do, you're welcome to correct. but it seems as if it just kind of like, you know, you're in La La Land, you're in a different, you know, universe from our particular Bowie playthrough, and you don't have your team, you know, your exact team or whatever, and I don't know. So I thought, since we beat the game so late, I thought, hey, maybe we can get to that boss fight again. My first thought, actually, sorry, we'll get into it soon, but my first thought, and earlier today, I was like, hey, why don't I fire up the Genesis, and I can go ahead and clear the boss fight? You know, it does bring your save all the way back to before that boss fight. You know, there's no post-boss fight save. But like, you know, why don't I try that again? It shouldn't be that hard. And I did get in, and I cleared a good portion of it, and then I was like, you know what? I should save this for the stream, because I think we can get this done. It was going pretty well this time, and what I decided to do is get in, play for a little while, get our people even more experience, and then, you know, we had Bowie bounce out. So at this point, we just got to buy a couple of healing items. Our party is in even better shape than it was when we beat this boss the first time. I think we'll be okay. I'm looking forward to getting to this secret fight. I don't know, I think it sounds tough. That's right, Ichigo. I wanted you guys to see it. I know it was late, as it often is when I beat a game around here. Super late. So, I don't know how long this will take, and I'll try to keep my eye on the ball, but let's get through this battle. I do need to leave and go get some healing items. I saved that. I was ready to end that little playthrough I did earlier today, or the attempt at the boss. I gotta get on with this day. I'll save the items for later. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. I did, Ichigo, yeah. It's actually pretty hot today. It got quite hot in my last apartment. Some of that was because of a lack of climate control, you know, lack of AC. Here, it does get a lot hotter in the summers, and it's actually a lot cooler in the winters. So you know, you get kind of you get both extremes. And when I was here last time, you know, for a few years, I kind of sort of learned to deal with the heat, because, you know, there's parts of the summer where it can stay above 100 for, you know, consecutive days. And the thing about that is that there usually is there's still, for the most part, an arc to, you know, of course, like things that has to heat up gradually, but that is to say that usually when it's that hot, I find that it's kind of merciful in the morning. You know, it's not until you get closer to noon. If you're out in the just broad, you know, if you're just out exposed in the sun, it's something different. But like if you're out and about and it's in and out of shade or whatever, you know, like honestly, it's not that hot until, you know, sort of midday, and then we leave the windows open and stuff for a while. You know, open them up. The ones that weren't open up overnight, you know. So we're learning to cool this place, because we do have some nice windows, and you know, I feel more comfortable opening them up, you know, having them open, yeah. But locked. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, I know during the summer, it just like, you can just get so roasted, you know, like without even knowing it either. And I pretty much religiously like apply sunscreen if I'm going outside, you know, and I use like a, we're going to, let's talk some health and beauty. Well, yeah, I do use like some, you know, high SPF lotion as well. But yeah. It's funny because like I had an offer to go float this river, and you know my wife was gonna go with a friend of hers, and I was invited, and I'm like torn about it because I want to hang, but I also, like, to be honest, I just don't know how comfortable I'm gonna be lying on an inner tube for pretty much like out in the sun for the most part for a matter of a couple of hours, you know, that I don't hate sometimes in the summer to beat it. I really feel you gotta like get out in it some, sweat a bit, and then, you know, I think sometimes that's all, you know, like it has to be confronted. Obviously don't you know, push yourself, drink lots of water, etc., but you know, get in the shade when you can. But I do prefer the shade, and I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like, I'm also just really squirmy too, and I can relax at times, but I don't know how much. I've never felt that relaxed on water, and I'm like floating on something, so yeah, man. Yeah, if yeah, I mean, a lot of people have that, you know, here in the US, they have that left side slight tan from, you know, sun getting through the car. I know, I had thought that too, like, oh yeah, you're probably protected in the car. If I go on long road trips, I'll do that just because there's been a couple road trips where I'm like, man, I know the sun has just been on like my, let's say, it's like coming through the window at a, you know, late afternoon angle or something, and it's just like on my arm. It just feels hot. And I know that that's not a sunburn right there, you know, it's just the heat from all the light, but it's like, you know, oh man, this is, if my arm just feels that hot, then I gotta imagine there's some roasting going on. Yeah, you would think they would be. I mean, how, like, I guess, can you do it without tinting too hard or something? There's gotta be glass that's better. Or no. I would imagine that there was something that wouldn't have to be super dark tinted to still block UV, but I don't know. So yeah, it does get a lot, you know, the extremes. It gets hotter and colder here, so honestly it feels, it's a bit different because the seasons feel more acute, you know. And there's certainly seasons in Southern California, but it, you know, they don't feel quite as pronounced, and part of that is because you can just have these really, to the rest of the country, like unseasonable, you know, it's like, oh, it's cold, it's been getting in the 50s, and then it's like, oh, bam, it's, you know, what, it's gonna get 88 tomorrow, like, you know, you'll have those sort of shifts and stuff, and it can be, you know, December or something, January. Yeah, Ichigo, right. Hey man, look, honestly, it's good that you have that, you know, and you've got the sort of reddish hair, you know. I've got some red in my, you know, I'm the son of a redhead, and I've got a little red in my hair and in my sideburns. Hey, what's up, Fierce Deardy? Fierce Dearder? Fierce Dearder, how you doing? How you doing, Fierce Dearder? Sorry, I tried to say your name and just failed. What's up? That's right. Trouble. Yeah. You guys smell that? Smell something burning. I think it's our skin. Alright, I'll go ahead and save here, and then I'll get us into this final battle.
Perfect.
I've been kind of in the migraine zone really all week, and been very light sensitive. So, I'm just going to try to keep chugging along here, but yeah, I felt a bit doo-doo this week. And I didn't sleep as well as I would have liked to last night. Waking up to... I felt like it was a... There's some mornings when it's like, I don't know, you know, that left knee of mine that's still a bit sore. I have been running and stuff, but sometimes it's like I can't get comfortable, you know, in the early mornings with it. It's like if it gets too extended out or something, it gets sore, or, you know, it gets stiff. What the hell, man? Waking up from knee pain. Alright, let's see what we can do. Did I put that aging gamer tag on today? I might not have used that. That's always appropriate. I've also used rapidly aging gamer as a tag. Really just, I want to try to, you know, be as specific as I can be with those. Alright, so what I'm going to do is kind of similar to what we did yesterday. I'm going to get most of these people boosted and then move us over to the right. You want to see what's up? So, for those of you who didn't see it yet, sorry, this is our second time through. I'm going to try to go a little faster, but the big boss is here. The game's boss, Xeon. You can only hit him. He does melee damage right in front of him, and you know, if you can only attack, like if you just have a melee weapon or something, you do have to get right in his face. Now the thing is, you don't want to come up here because A, there's a bunch of enemies already waiting for you, and then B, he's got some really powerful magic spells that will zap, well, it's some like devil's breath or something, demon breath. No bueno. So we basically want to save him for the pretty much, well, there's no pretty much, he should be the last thing on the screen. Now everybody's spaced out enough to where I found I kind of want to like take the edges here. There's a couple flyers that will come in. This is what I did earlier today, and it worked yesterday too. And then we kind of carved our way up this way. These little guys, the Xeon guards, if you get lined up with them, they'll shoot their, you know, they've got this beam that they can basically shoot across the whole map. Earlier today, when I did that little aborted, you know, when I decided, oh shit, I should save this for later. I got a bit like, whatever, those things don't even hit for that much. You know, I got a bit careless with it. And it was actually kind of funny because this one over here kept trying to zap us, but it really did a lot of damage to these guys. You know, and like, because I had a character here that just a couple times I would forget and leave a character here, and after like the second time I was like, you know what, this character has like full health, I'm just gonna leave him here. Everyone was lined up for the laser here, so he took out, like, you know, he hit these 3 guys maybe. But anyway, we'll see if we can use that to our advantage. So we'll do this part first. Maybe that flying demon, eagle guy down there, griffin, and then kind of up here, and then we'll do whatever's left up here in the northwest corner. Try to draw these guys out to us here. It seems like they don't really follow. It seems like they stay near Xeon. They don't really like to come down this way. So, all right. There it is. Now you no. Alright, let's get, this is most of the big bruisers here. We'll do this. Let's make sure we stash Sarah somewhere. Just gotta take this thing. Alright. Everybody must get boosted.
I tell you what, man, you did that damn Metro Marine, man, talk about did you?
MegaDrive from Sega.
Alright. So everyone's boosted. Well, most everyone. Now, what I did earlier today, and I ended up getting a unit killed, was I did move Geralt down here. His defense is just so good. And then I moved some people over here, and he ended up this Pyro Hydra ended up going for these guys up here instead. So I am kind of tempted to just bring him out like that. But I don't think anyone else gets close this turn. I can try it. You kind of want to pick who he's going to get on the first move or whatever. Go ahead and get some people out. Especially if they're boosted. Stay away from that area. I won't put Slade. I'm gonna put him where he can get whacked right there. I might have him join. I think they should be good with their boost though, and then let's see what we can do. He can't quite hit. He's close. If I stand here, can he hit? No. Well, I don't want to get Kazim in some trouble here right away, so I might just leave him here. That wizard's gonna try to hit something from the other side, I'm sure, but... I put Chester here last time. I don't think it was a bad move. He did get, that's the one he went up for, was Chester. The thing is, it did kind of clog the way for a turn, you know? Guess that was the only bad side. He can't throw from here, no. I could have hit from where Slade's standing. Anyway, all right. Let me put it. I'll put him here. He can withstand that attack. Okay, yeah. I think this is some deja vu. I think maybe they might have done this last time. Well, hopefully Slade can survive an attack. Let's see what we can do. Let's go Lemon. Okay, it might bring her in to fight, or try to shoot this archdemon here. She's good against flyers. There you go. Devil Griffin is on the way in. Okay. No need to move Bowie in. He's probably going to be coming in from this side. But. Yeah, doing the same thing. Okay, gotta be careful because we don't want to lose Chester. Can't get in. Peter can hit here, but he doesn't have... Well, nobody else can stand on top of this box, so... It's not a good defensive spot for him, but... Can't really get him one of those right now. Alright, those guys are down there to help, Red Baron, although, let's see. Shit, is he kind of cut off? Yeah, where he is, he probably needs to move. I'm gonna put Claude here. He can probably absorb an attack that's coming. And, these guys took some damage, huh? So did Chester. That's right. Where's Slade at? He could also use an item. We do have a whole bunch of them, so she could possibly save some MP here, but... Let's make sure he doesn't fall right away. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Nick. Yeah, I'm really glad to hear that helped alleviate that migraine. You know. Yeah. I should try something like that because, yeah, I've just been in that kind of, you know, those sort of... I have to say, there have been a couple times when the pain really, you know, got cranked up, but it has been more of a low state migraine where I feel kind of woozy. My eyes are I can feel the pressure behind them, and they're just also like, sometimes it's just like I can't look at the screen, you know, this is too much, you know. But, yeah, well, maybe this weekend might be a good opportunity for that. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion. I'm really glad that you got a little relief from that, and I should give it a shot. I hope you're doing well, Nick. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I was just, I think I just did the oh frick earlier today. One of my favorite sounds. Alright. I don't know that I'll get everybody else out yet, but I can start moving them soon. If I bring Yaha out, he just is kind of exposed. Let's just pause him. Now, she is awesome and could either just heal Chester here. It might be a little early for her to do the... She's got this aura 20 that is amazing. It seems to do pretty much a full heal on like the whole party. I don't know if it's a full heal, but it's a lot. And it does it on everyone. So that is super OP. You do want to save him, though. I'm gonna try to keep that MP around and... Yeah. Thanks, Nick. Yeah. And again, yeah, I appreciate that, Sid. I've done a little bit of like a couple of exercises recently that I got, you know, helped get some relief. First time I did one of them, I definitely felt like, you know, within those first couple exercises, I was feeling a lot better. and a lot of it involved like sort of tilting the I don't know it very well, so I would definitely look it up. But you know, so one of them was like having the hand. I think it was like this hand. Yeah, I'm on my right side now, kind of like over the ear, and kind of just pulling the head down a bit into the armpit, and kind of holding that, and then also the next one was sort of the same pose, but like with your chin kind of, you know, up and back a bit. And I know the first one was like, you know, arms behind the back. And he said, if you're not truly feeling it yet, like try to sort of pinch your shoulders a little bit, kind of like put them together with the chin back. And you should feel, of course, you should feel that tug like in here, you know, and to the back of the head and stuff. I know that's helped me because I know a portion of my headaches is from tension and, you know, from clenching and stuff. So yeah, I'll if you're interested, I'll find that link. Let me see, maybe I have it saved actually. I think I shared it in chat one time, but I'm wondering if I don't think I put it on Discord. That's what I'm curious about. Give me a second. I think I might have saved that. This is worth it because I know a lot of you guys deal with TMJ and or, you know, tension headaches. I think I was so zoomed in on this monitor that I couldn't like okay. Tell me my subscriptions and stuff. And playlists. Oh yeah, this is it right here. Dr. Adam Fields. TMJ exercise. Here it is. I'll put it in the chat. I could put it on Discord too. Oh, whoops. I copied and pasted like some music that I was using to set up the stream earlier. But hopefully that's not still playing. Okay. I'll put this in under all the everybody can see it. But yeah, I got a little help out of that one. Especially a lot, like, you know, probably some of the stuff towards the end. I don't always love touching my face a lot, but I have to admit that helped. Like, there's some stuff towards the end where you're doing like some massage, like right under the ridges, you know, the sort of brow ridge or whatever, you know. And some of that stuff was really good. It actually was, I found to be helpful, even though I usually try to avoid doing that. Sometimes you gotta massage you gotta do self-massage sometimes, you know? It's part of taking care of yourself. Okay, so that Griffin is gonna be coming down really soon. So I wanna make sure Bowie is ready to come out as well. At this point, we're kind of jammed up over here. I don't necessarily want to put them all the way out in harm's way. I'll put them here, and then if the logjam clears, we'll go handle that. He might even be able to help on this left side with that demon there, you know. Flying demon. Alright, Kazine, you might need to hit somebody with something now. You might need a summon. Could be helpful. Definitely need to try to save some MP, but oh, I think this is going to be money. I used this one when I did this battle earlier today. Or, well, most of it. You get a type advantage, just like Pokemon. I still think you do. Alright. Now, Chester is here. He's at 62 of 86. He could also potentially help with this guy. Not on this turn, though. Darn. I know, yeah. Like they're just getting ripped. Yeah. Being sent to the space between dimensions. Say hi to Ganondorf. Or, well, maybe Phantom Ganon, actually, you know. Poor Phantom Ganon. I have to admit, like, when I see something on Zelda that's regarding lore, like on the Zelda subreddit, I'm so lost with that stuff. And I was seeing something where someone was like asking about, oh god, what scene? There was some scene that they were like, oh, isn't this... I don't even remember, but they were basically trying to say, like, isn't this the calamity? Or, I don't know, just using one of those terms I barely know. It was from, like, a previous game, and they were trying to connect, you know, something from the more recent lore, and, oh, that's cool, Ichigo. I bet that was fun. A little scared about this turn here, honestly. Well, yeah. I'd be curious to hear what you thought. Yeah. Yeah, it's really not some people's cup of tea, but, you know, like... I would like to check that out sometime. Also, I guess, you know, with Breath of the Wild, isn't there a whole bunch of sort of new lore now? I find that stuff interesting, but for me, I don't need it. It doesn't... I guess part of it is that I almost just... I only know, like, Ocarina of Time, you know, Majora's Mask and back. Like, probably Majora's Mask, you know, and in terms of lore, and that has all been... had a couple of changes since then, so... my frame of reference isn't that great, but yeah. I think the cool thing about it is you can take it or leave it. You don't have to have it there to enjoy the games, but then some people really love, you know, connecting the dots. And okay, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just nervously running around with Chester. Okay, Chester, what do you want to do? You want to fight this guy? That might actually be a good... Where's the... Prism flower? Okay, it's right here. Yeah, why don't you do this, Chester? Just don't die. Easy? Yeah, I've never had those books or had a chance to read them. You know, I know that there's like a couple of sort of history and lore, you know, compendiums. I will say it's resulted in me being, like I said, totally lost when someone's talking about, I don't know, there's like something too with an origin story. Maybe this one's from, you know, I never played Skyward Sword, and like, I don't know, there's like some talk about like what the Master Sword is as well, and I'm just like, I don't understand. I don't know what some entity that the Master Sword is. I'm not sure. I can't remember its name, but sorry, I don't, my details are not specific enough to actually make this story worth diving into at all, because I can't think of the terms that are used that I don't know. Yeah, they're the ones that I'm unfamiliar with. I'm drowning out here. Chester. Chester's gonna need some help. I might put Peter here and work on this guy. We probably gotta heal. What's his name? Very soon. Chester. Yeah. Sure. Damn it. Oh, yeah, well. You know what? I actually didn't see Chester getting killed by that one, so, you know. Hey, there's that. Well, I don't like that I lost Chester. He's one of our ranged guys. Deranged. Shh, we might be resetting. Alright, we're resetting. I did save after I got those items, right? Damn, I screwed this one up. How am I doing worse? We came in with an even better party. That's okay. I mean, I had some chances to heal everybody and I didn't take it, so... Perhaps I'll do that next time. Yeah. Ichiko says I need that cannon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed... Well, you know, I think that it's like... I think that it's interesting because, you know, I do think that a lot of the games were developed without much lore in mind. None of that really matters, right? Like, of course, you're kind of designing a game engine and stuff. Maybe you have an idea for the story, but, you know, you're working on the game itself. Story often comes a little bit later, right? Or, you know, maybe you have an idea, but yeah, I think, do I continue this fight? That's what I'm wondering. More than anything else. I think that in the past, they were a little better about retconning, or you know, they would retcon something, but there was a little bit of detail paid to, like, trying to make it match previous details, and the way that they kept doing that, from my understanding, is like by going back in time, it seems, you know, with like Zelda 1 and 2 taking place after, you know, A Link to the Past, which takes place after, you know, Ocarina of Time. And, you know, it's like in each of those cases, you have in the story, they're kind of working backwards to sort of fill in gaps, but they're paying homage to old things like the Imprisoning War and the 7, you know, sages having sealed Ganon before and stuff like that, you know, like that's built into Ocarina of Time's story, even though that came from, you know, A Link to the Past. And so, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe at this point they really, you know, there's kind of like, I think there's less of a feeling to need to go back and really make things consistent, so it can appear to be just sort of overwriting. I think I'll get us out of this battle. I think I've screwed this up, unfortunately. We lost a couple of really good... Well, we lost Peter, who was really good. Yeah, maybe I'll hang out just another turn and see if we can get a little more experience or something. Struggle bus. I knew I was kind of putting him out there, but... Yeah. I'm curious where the series goes from here. And of course, I know you guys have heard the rumors about a potential remake. Oh wow, he learned a level 2 Neptune, I think? I don't think we had that before. Yeah. I missed that. Anyway, Maybe you should use one of those. Use one of them spells you got. I think I'll get us out of this one kind of soon. Maybe just go another turn or two. Maybe I don't have to, but I just don't like losing those units so early. I did lose a couple when I was playing earlier today. Kind of expect it. Hey, sounds good, Ichiko. Thanks for hanging, man. Maybe we'll see you later. Bo, you want to come out to play? Want to come out to get hit by a wizard? They're all crashing down on us over here, aren't they? Finally, one of them off the map. Some of the sprites are so funny when they spin around. The Hydras are, it looks, you just almost see like the snake heads twisting and stuff, and it looks like that at least. Good representation of it. If I quit, I should probably do so soon. This might help me decide. Oh shit, I missed this guy right here. Wow, okay. Could have been Claude's kill. Yaha is so low level, that's crazy. I'll tell you what, if I clear these guys up here without any crazy losses, maybe we'll just try to continue, because I think those are the only two we lost. Chester and Peter. It does suck we lost Peter. His ability to fly helps us. I was able to kind of draw some of these guys out of the way from Xeon earlier. Alright, let's not get zapped here. I don't want to be lined up with this where Karna is, so. Okay, gonna have May ready to move up soon. Gonna have Peter ready. These guys are probably gonna move down next turn. Oh, that's Slade rather. You know, he can move a long way, so I might put him here. But we might not even get to where the action is before they're done up in that corner, but let's see. Let me go. I'm gonna go a couple more turns, then I do need to get a break. Maybe let me just see how this goes, and if we don't lose anybody up here, maybe I'll think about just continuing and go from there. Just don't want him to get one shot. Alright, anybody need healing? Team is good. Let's get the healer up to help out. Oh shit. Don't line up with the Prism Flower though. I think we're safe on this square. Yeah, we are. I guess I could have her hit everybody with a boost. Yeah. It's not a big cost. Especially those of us who are up, gonna be up. Let's see, could you move somewhere and just be better off? Let's see. Is Kazim? He's in the line of fire, I think. Okay. Although we might be a little far away for it. Alright, so if I put you here, what can you do? You can hit pretty much all the fighters who are going to go up there. Someone was recommending that you be at like level, have all these guys promoted and at level 30 before you do the secret battle. So we'll see how that goes. Could be a shit show. No, I think yeah, this is the line of the other Prism Flower. Hey Dustin, what's up? Yeah, I gotta do it again, because the super secret battle, turns out it's after the credits. After the credits. I don't know, maybe they'll come down to us, although we are all boosted now, so... What's gonna happen? I'll try to move him out next turn. He's gonna take 2 hits though, so. Doo-doo. But we did lose a couple of characters, so you know, there's a possibility I'll reset once again, but yeah, I got off to a bit of a rough start. Kazim can't hit yet, I don't think. I'd love to get him on a safe spot for now. Alright, baby. I guess you can start moving up. Looking forward to getting May involved. Shoot, she should probably shoot this archdemon. Soup. All right. Yeah, they're all getting lined up for us. We just can't get in there right now because the way is blocked. And maybe I shouldn't trap them up in here. I need to get them out. God. Yeah, every one of them all lined up. Might be time to hit long distance heal. Oh, she can't get all the way up to him. That's too bad. She doesn't need to be up to where they can fly and hit her this turn, so I'm going to keep her back here. Oh, Geralt took some damage, didn't you? Okay. Got a whole bunch of healing items. Maybe I'll try something. Slade's going to need something as well. I can have Slade walk back this turn, I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's pretty beat up. I think everybody else is good, so I don't even have to use that 20 MP spell that heals everybody if I can just get her up close enough. Come on. Thank you. Go up to Slade. How you doing, DW? Glad to see you, man. Still feeling kind of migraine-y today, so trying to take her easy. I want you to be here so you can kick some ass soon. He's got a good range, though. I might attack or maybe I'll get Peter out of there this turn. Actually, he doesn't need to go out of there. Yeah, he's all healed up. Come on. Trying to get some lucky second hits. Wow, she might kill this archdemon. Decided to go for that one just because I knew she had the advantage, but they're pretty stout too. So still can't get up in there, but that's okay. Soon I'll plant somebody up there for oh wow, it's only 16 health. I bet I can get away with a really low level spell. Come on, hope this one works. There you go. What's up? Welcome, Flesh. No, I'm not. Oh, that was a terrible Steve-O. I think I actually have some Steve-O on the soundboard. What's going on? I'll never do a Steve-O impression again after that failed attempt. Give me a Steve-O sound. I know he's on here somewhere.
He's cheating on you. Dump his ass.
That's another Steve.
It's called Steve-O's hot sauce for your butthole.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Welcome. Happy Friday. All right, we're gonna see if we can get up in this corner. I don't think Bowie even needs to be up here now, but you can move with the team. Yeah, I'll bring Lemon in. You know what's funny is this is lined up with the laser here, so if I put him there, he might get he'll get zapped, but it doesn't hit us for a ton of damage, so I hope these guys stay in the line. Of course, now Lemon is kind of blocking our way, but safe spot here. Confirm Steve-O. Steve-O it is. I think I might have something else from him, but maybe that's it. I'm seeing all my Steves right now. It's typed in Steve-O, but I'm getting Steve Austin.
What kind of container do you carry a turd in?
Paul Rudd?
No one else creates this kind of experience.
Oh, that's because the artist is listed as there's a Steve name in there.
I use this.
In the metadata.
It's very relieving, okay? To go to the toilet and let it all out.
Different Steven. Stephen A. Smith. Jeez. Alright, I don't need to bring anybody else in there. I'm gonna get May up into that corner, so she can deal some damage. Honestly, somebody else can be here too. They're just gonna take a hit. Doesn't have to be you, Slade. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I'll get somebody else in there. We can kind of take our time with this. I think I'll try to continue this battle. I know that we lost a couple people, but we should be good. Now, the cool thing is, I noticed with May, we can actually hit that, you know, this Pyro Hydra here. And I just kind of left her up in this corner for a little bit while she took that guy out, and then I had her, you know, catch up to the rest of the ShiningForce force. I'll get somebody else in to help her. I'll have them focus on the flower first. The Xeon Guard. Yeah, check this out. So it's gonna shoot from across the map. Damn, laser! Alright, Horseman. Yeah, see? It shows them hitting us first, but then it shows like anybody else. Any incidentals. I'm gonna have to get that bathroom break, sadly. They keep lining up. It's perfect. I'm chill on him. I might get you in, Lemon, for some damage. I've got to move somebody else down there to trigger the lasers, though. How about you? Cool. Yeah, let me get that break in. I'm dancing. All right. Oh, don't move out of the way. Okay. All right, cool. Hey, guys, I'll get a little break in. I'll see you back here in a few minutes. BRB. Hey, yo. Hey, guys. Welcome. Yeah, this is my second time doing this boss fight. We did get it done yesterday. And I didn't realize there's a secret battle. I didn't realize how you access it until after I'd already stopped the stream. And I mean, it was super late already. I wouldn't have wanted to go through it. But yeah, it's a post-credits thing. You have to beat this first battle, so... Yeah, I thought, alright, well, let's try it again. And since it was so late, you know, a lot of people missed the, you know, missed when we beat it. So I figured, what the hell, I'll do it again. I started to screw it up though, because we lost a couple people towards the beginning. I think we're gonna be okay, but... Alright. Yep. It's gonna do some more damage on these guys. Gonna try that, I do want to try that battle. Secret battle. Give it at least one shot. If we die, we die. Yeah. Yeah, try to have some kind of clips of gameplay going, you know. I don't know, something nice to look at. I can get Peter out of the way here. He doesn't need to be... We gotta kill this guy soon, but May's gonna get a turn. Wow, it didn't go? It had a turn just now and it didn't shoot? Is that what I just witnessed? Boom. This should do it. Ah, damn. Well, there's still someone in the way, so I might just leave Claude there another turn. Come on, Blue Shaman, get in the way. Yeah, Claude, why don't you stay here? You can absorb another one of these attacks. In fact, I'll get you a little help. Some of these characters are quite low level still, so I don't know. We'll see how we do on this secret battle. I got a little scared when I saw something where someone was asking, hey, what level should I be at for the secret battle? And they were like, well, you know, if you're... People were saying if you beat Zeon, it should be fine, you know. I think one of the top comments was like, oh yeah, you know, like, yeah, if you beat Zeon, you'll be fine. You'll probably be at the level you have to be at to finish the game, or the level you'll be at in a casual playthrough with everyone promoted and up to level 30. And I'm like, I think I have one character over level 30. 19, you know, so we'll see. Okay, alright, so now that that thing is gone, I'm gonna move everybody, and just let May take some shots on this thing, and we'll save MP. I'll get everybody set up over here. Perfect, they just keep moving in the way. And look, what I can do is I can put May here. Oh shoot, she needs to be where Yaha is. Look at this. It's gonna hit 3 of them. Bzz. So that really, you know, that blue shaman can heal them. I wonder if we'll see that. But yeah, that's gonna go a long way towards helping us take those guys down if they're already chipped like that. Alright, yeah, what I'll do is I'll start moving everybody down. Lost Chester, right? Yeah, he's gone. don't you hang out there, Claude? Take another shot. Keep Sarah here to help you out. I'm gonna move you down. There you go. Demon laser. There you go. Hit him with the Death Star laser. What is that, Dustin? Start moving people here, maybe. Oh, nice. Foop. See, she'll just take this guy out. Come on, don't you want to move in the path? Move on the other side of the flower. Yeah. Yeah, I picked up on this earlier today. I couldn't get these things to shoot that much yesterday, including some times when they had the shot. But yeah, when I played it a little earlier today, I just accidentally left somebody there, which I also realized, like, hey, it doesn't do a ton of damage, so, you know, I was like, it doesn't really matter where I move these people. I don't have to factor in the damage from the Prism Flower or whatever, the Xeon Guard that much. And then, yeah, I ended up leaving somebody there, not even noticing that it was a cross, and then, yeah, just took out, you know, 3 of their guys all at once. Yeah, sometimes you just can't fire, you know? And it just wants to stay there and get pummeled. It's the darndest thing. Guess I can still leave Claude here, you know? He's doing okay. He's not gonna die on the next turn or anything. I should move Yaha so you can catch up with the group. Yep, still doing damage. Zero. How many healing items does Claude have? Because, I mean, shoot, I might even just want to leave him here while the rest of us go off. If, I mean, in a second we'll have that one dead. I don't know if... Nothing's stopping us from doing that. Or, you know what, if like someone runs out of NP, Sarah or something, we could have her be a decoy like that. One more turn for May. Perfect. Oh, come on, stay in there. All right, Claude. We want you to just stay here. All right. All right, let's get a move on with Yaha since he's quite slow. I'll keep Sarah here just in case. What I'll do is I'll get everybody boosted, and then we're going to head to the sort of northwest corner. What's up, T-Roy? We are winning, and we won last night, and we're winning once again. Because the super secret battle can only be played after you have watched the credits roll. And you have to wait a few minutes, and then something pops up. after those credits, and you have an opportunity to go straight into a super secret battle. I only learned this after I'd already stopped the stream. So, here we are again. Yeah, deja vu all over again. Yeah, well, you know, I actually started to clear the battle earlier today. I was like, maybe I'll knock out the final battle and then we'll be set up for this super secret battle. And I was like, I should save this for the stream. I'll be really smart. I'll just go in and play a good portion of the battle. We'll level people up a little bit more. And then I'll, you know, escape the battle or whatever, and we'll get away with all of our increased levels. And then, I didn't factor in the fact that that also means that I'm basically playing this level like 3 or 4 times, so. Hi, Francisco, welcome. Happy Friday, good to see you. What's up? Yeah, how you doing, Troy? I am doing this battle a lot smarter now. Letting these guys get hit by some friendly fire. Soup. Crazy how much of the box that Xeon's in, how many of the enemies you can clear out before you even get up there. Oh, awesome, man. I hope you have a great time on your camping trip. And it sounds like fun. Got to get it in, maybe, because but it gets a lot hotter. And, you know, this is probably a pretty nice time of year. Sounds fun, man. How often do you get to go camping? I'll keep Claude here another turn, maybe, and I might just keep him, like, over in this vicinity, because we're doing this damn, you know, kind of why not? You two want to stay here another couple turns? How about that? We didn't get to go camping last year, and it felt like we missed out, you know? Friendly fire. Well, Claude is our guy, but here's the friendly fire. Goodbye, Demon Master. Hell yeah. Okay. Might get Geralt to the front. You know what I can do is I can, I can give this to Claude so that he can heal himself. Right now we should probably use one, actually, but don't want him to kill himself. I was kind of thinking the same thing, yeah. I think most camps would, or most, like, you know, public campsites. Hey, maybe not on the trail, you know, maybe not on the trails. Do. All right. Doesn't matter where these guys are, really. I'm gonna put them in position to get a boost, and then we're gonna march ourselves up here. Those guys. Man, still just lining up like a dumbass. Thank you for making my job easier. Let's see. I can give. Can we like? I don't want to use it on him, but can we just pass the item to him? We can, right? Yes. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, you just stay here. Getting all the folks I want at the front. Chilliwack Lake. Nice. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, I hope you have a good time. Yeah, good, sounds like a good, like, First Canadian or First Nations name, huh? Chilliwack Lake. Is the chillin' whack? I doubt it. So I bet it's nice and relaxing. So whack. Alright, well, let me make sure I do the right thing. Give. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna, like, you know what? I'm gonna, like, let him stay over there for a while, and, I'm gonna move him out of place, I think. I don't know. Maybe that's kind of crazy. I should bring him up with the rest of the group. Maybe we're done with our... This guy hasn't really moved, has he? We might be kind of... I think we got everything we could get out of that until this guy moved. This Pyro Hydra moves back in there, so... Which he might do soon. Yeah. I remember, Dustin, I remember you talking about that documentary. I think T-Roy said it's not too far from where he is. Oh, see? Didn't get anybody that turn. Poor Claude. Maybe I'll let Claude come down and join the rest of us. I think we can do what's left of this battle. I feel bad about leaving him there. He is a rock. He's used to just staying places, but... I think he's gonna get a turn. Yeah, he'll get a turn to move. Damn. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's bring Claude back. I think he's done all that he can. I don't think that Hydra will walk all the way down. But it's really weakened. Anyway, so... I think we're ready to move down. Let's see. But yeah, I bet it's is it feeling hot and muggy already, Dustin? It's supposed to be a lot of rain, I guess, for parts of the southeast coming up. Nose is a-running. Claude's to get back up there. No, I think we could probably take on whatever there is. Yeah, those guys don't want to move out. They might move into the center later, but I don't need to worry about him, you know. We're gonna kill this thing at some point, so I think we're good. I did a lot more, you know, clearing this section today than we did yesterday. Okay. Let me see what we're doing here with the boost. What's our pattern? I can move Geralt probably over even one more. Move the others back in. Woo! Man, 96 and humid. Jeez Louise. Sure, T-Roy, yeah. The Canadian way. Will you be, although you'll be camping, will you be watching the playoffs? That's still going, isn't it? Somebody's got the match on. He's over it now. Alright, sorry this is taking so long, but trying to be a little methodical. Put him in the front just because he's super slow, but get Claude in here. Claude, get in here, buddy. I'm curious, what's the series at right now? Man, I just don't feel good. Damn it. Damn. Okay. Alright, one more turn of this. I'll get Claude in the center, and then we'll be able to get boosted. Oh, thanks, T-Roy. Yeah. Tied up after 2 games. Kinda need to get her closer to the front, but whatever. Bowie needs to be... Well, he doesn't need to be at the front. We'll be okay no matter what we do. I do believe. Alright, I think we're in shape to get everybody boosted now. Let me see. Magic. Boost. There we go. Gets them all. Alright, we're ready to go up there and secure a spot right next to Xeon. ShiningForce, move out. Oh shoot, I should have done a little healing first. I think we're okay though. Let's double check. $73 of 86, I mean, you know. He's looking good. Alright, so they're going to be coming out next turn. That flying one is, I do believe. Or no, the Pyro Hydra. Geralt, I think, can withstand a hit. So I'm going to put him out here. Oh shoot, I got to make sure he's not lined up with that. They put a defensive spot lined up with the laser flowers. Oh shoot, it moved even further away. That's okay. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like I haven't paid a ton of attention to it, but I know it seems like since last season, I mean, you know, especially just there's like a lot of vitriol, a lot of, you know, like, oh, I think that there was something during some people's, one or the other teams, like National Anthem, you know, the other group is really showing out or, you know, going crazy, and it's like, oh, they're all pissed about that. Oh, no, you know, and just back and forth, and a lot of stuff said about the two countries and whatnot. And yeah, I mean, well, it's just like everything is so toxic, you know, and as a result of the administration currently running this country, and they just absolutely have shat on our neighbors and, you know, allies, so on and so forth. And that extends the fucking, you know, wizard spell of just casting a haze and a gloom onto everything, you know. All that extends into sports, and, you know, with aspects of the culture wars, and then, you know, people just turning it up, even though it's like a hockey match, kind of making it like, oh, I'm gonna say something, oh, Canada, the 51st state, you know, and all this stuff, and like, yeah, it's just, yeah, stupid as hell. There's nothing wrong with some friendly rivalry and, like, you know, some, you know, a little country to country ribbing, you know. I think that can be, you know, that's always, you know, usually done within, you know, bounds, I would say. Well, yeah, that's always been a part of international sports. Doesn't have to be international, of course, for people to be a little tribalistic, and but yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I agree, Dustin. Yeah, I don't mean to say that they don't I think, yeah, definitely. I think the fact that we got to get all the way up there if we can. I'm gonna hide Kazine. We are boosted, so I guess I can be okay. May's gonna have to help us out soon. Oh shit, Kazine is in the line of fire, so would have liked to have put her on a good spot. Let's have her wait here, and it should come down this turn. Right? Should come down this turn. Okay, Bowie, let's just stash you. We don't really need you yet, buddy. Yeah, totally, T-Roy. Yeah, I agree. Man, got the 2 hits, Pyro Hydra? It's like, look, I'm pissed that you guys were making the laser hit me. Alright, well, we gotta get him healed up, but nobody else is gonna come out right now. I don't think. I do have 2 people in the line of fire, so... Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy expensive. Totally out of the reach of anybody who would want to, you know, like a lot of locals who would, you know, want to see something. All right, boost is expiring this turn. This turn, rather. So I don't think this guy comes down until we're basically right up in their business. Now, this is when it does get tricky. So I bet he'll be on us soon. But... What's Red Baron at? 50 of 88. Okay. Let me get some help up there at the top of the screen. We can also do another boost pretty soon, you know. Yeah. I know, yeah, it's... Right, it's crazy, T-Roy, yeah. All the corruption in FIFA and stuff, too, it's just, you know... There's so much money going around, it's really crazy. It's just... You know, and... You know... Just another example of, like... Over time, you watch it get even... You watch the advertising just become even more, ingrained in every aspect of it, and the rights for these, you know, big things like the Olympics or World Cup and stuff, there's so much money spent on all that and on advertising. Of course, the whole reason why it gets broadcast to a whole world is because there's so much money to be made off of advertising, you know. Or why it gets to how it gets to this level in the first place. You know, sadly, you know, so much of our entertainment and sports, you know, again, the reason why we get it, and we get it at these, like, sometimes high production values and broadcast everywhere and da-da-da, is, you know, it's because there's so much money to be made off of it. But then that just becomes ingrained into the product, too. And then you can't watch sports... You can't watch a game without just being inundated with, you know, ads at every corner, integrated into it, and trying to get you to bet on the game itself, and, you know. Okay, gotta avoid that spot. Wow. Maybe they can only shoot across or something. They can't shoot right in front of them. Those flowers. Yeah, now, exactly. Now, even the whole... All of the ad slots are just taken up by... Yeah. Promoting gambling and the betting markets and stuff. Wait, where's Red Baron at health-wise? Oh, I did get him a little... Damn, I did get him a little overextended. I might have screwed that up. We do have a lot of MP now. I could possibly try to... I don't think that thing's gonna hit him for 50. Shit, there are two of them. I think he's like the only one that's even banged up. Well, I'm not going to use her heal all spell, you know, that's 20 MP right off the bat, so maybe I'll skip that. Should I? Let's do this. Try to heal him up. Yeah. Well, I will say that is one of the nice things that I enjoy about camping is, yeah, being able to get away from that to an extent, you know, and trying to disconnect. I don't spend much time on my phone. I might look at like a hiking trail or download that trail or something, you know, but check it in the morning or something, but it's so nice to unplug, isn't it? I think actually that's one of the... my dad, like, he wasn't big into the outdoors and stuff when I was growing up, and I think he was always, you know, I think growing up he was a country boy and played every sport, and you know, like helped out on family farm on like a farm owned by like his uncle and stuff, and then did all the military stuff. And it's funny because he said at one point, he's like, I did enough camping and, you know, all his years of the, you know, Army and then the National Guard. He's like, I'm good on that. I just don't think he's ever really been that into it. And, but as I've gotten older, you know, hey, me and my wife can go. And that's something we've really enjoyed. And man, that feeling of, let's save this. He's got some great magic. I might get him shot if I put him there, though. But yeah, that feeling of, okay, we are here. And now that we're here, there's nothing else to do other than, like, make yourself comfortable. And when you're camping, even things like just setting up to make dinner, breaking all that down, etc., that takes so long. You know, you're going to... Just being can really spend a lot of time there, you know, if that makes sense. Like, and there's a point when I get there and it's like, it's always so stressful packing and getting it all together, maybe navigating to the campsite and stuff. But then when I'm finally there and we're kicking in and setting stuff up and all that's done, and it's just like, hey, all we do is just be here. That's it. And man, it's nothing beats that feeling. Okay, I'm gonna need to heal, probably. Shit, it is gonna hit Lemon. Oh, it didn't actually, it just skipped the turn. Well, I'm gonna get Lemon out of here. No need to get him damaged. Like a black flag. Yeah, I get it. I mean, see, I didn't grow up with that, so like, to me, it's like a new thing, you know? That's something I only learned in my adulthood, was to, you know, go camping and to enjoy that. And shoot, I might just, like, save our MP and... It is, T-Roy, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, oh, totally, Dustin. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. Yeah, it can be stressful in the lead up to it. And I'm usually not too... Once I'm there, I'm not too bothered, you know, because, like, I know some people, it's like a... Some people expect the campground to be like absolutely quiet and hardly any lights and stuff like that. And then I've gone to campgrounds sometimes that are basically like, especially if you go like, if there's a reservation system like out here in, well, like a system to like reserve a spot or whatever. And, that can be kind of competitive, or people can kind of get in and book as soon as it's available for like 6 months out or whatever. Sometimes more, you know. So if you go to the campsites where it's easier to kind of book, and they're not so, you know, crazy, they also tend to be a little on the... It's the people's campsite, you know? They're partying it up. This is the affordable one, you know? The one that the slackers could still get. Yeah. But yeah, I do prefer, of course, to be, you know... I don't want it to be crazy, but I don't mind a little bit, you know, hearing the neighbors and stuff like that a little bit, but... Did we kill this thing this turn? I think so. But some people will just, like, blast music and stuff, and... There'll be the tent next to you that's just like, you know, it looks like Coachella or something, you know, just there's so many lights going off, or it's like Burning Man next door, and there's just, oh, they've got the one that's like the plastic siding or whatever, for like hanging out, and everyone's just lying in there, and you're hearing, you know, like Dark Side of the Moon. They're all just lying on their backs looking up. Gee, I wonder what's going on over there. Okay. I guess there's no reason to... Well, you're going to be part of the fray soon. This should kill this thing, huh? Yeah. Sure, yeah. Yeah. It's a... I'm sure you're hitting a nice... I mean, I like a little bit of sound, you know. I do bring our Bluetooth speaker, but it's funny because, like, especially if it's just the two of us, my wife and I can keep it next to us, and it's this kind of tall, sort of cone-shaped looking one, and like I can keep it to where it's like right next to us, and we can hear it really well, but it's not really getting out that far, and, you know, I'll always be kind of paranoid about it, and like, oh, is this too loud, you know? And then we'll go, like, walk to use the bathroom or something, and be like, okay, I can't hear it at all, you know? Oh, no. Hey, he's trying to get away from work, you know? You gotta let him get away from work. Okay, we need to boost some people. Shit, I wish I had May right. Oh. She can do this. Man. She rocks. Bowie, you want to go all the way up there and take him out this turn? I don't think that's a good plan. There's still that blue shaman in there. Shit, I've been forgetting about him. It might be... I might need to leave them a little space to, like, yeah, to kind of chase us. Oh, it's gonna heal. Ugh, I'm dancing again. I'm never gonna get this fight done, and we still have the secret one. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna boost soon. I can't get too far up in there without that. Oh, Yaha's almost dead. And this thing's all the way healed now. The blue shaman is. He's out of healing items. Do I sacrifice Yaha? I don't think I need to do that. I'm gonna get as many of us boosted as I can, and we'll just start bringing folks in there. Hey, let me get that break in before I get to critical point, okay? Alright guys, I'll BRB. See you soon. Hello. Alright, back to it, shall we? Alright, so I got everybody boosted, and I don't know if, looks like this thing didn't get in. Looks like they didn't get in any more hits or anything, so. This blue shaman is a problem. It's going to be healing this demon master until we can take it out. And if I start getting in this area, Xeon can hit us from here, so. Maybe I can draw these guys out. I don't know. I think I had to do a little bit of that last time, or really I just sort of brute forced it a bit. My way of getting a couple people killed. Well, let's see what we can do. Wow. Get a second hit. Okay. No. This would definitely result in us getting hit by Xeon. But I would take this guy out, and I think I can... It might be worth... I don't know when May gets her turn, so I'm just kind of, you know, this is risky, but like, when does she get her next turn? I think if we can stay away from Xeon, we need to try. Fuck. Yes, Geralt. There you go, buddy. Way to dodge. Kazim, can you hit? You can't hit from here, darn. Perfect. Alright, May gets her attack in. Oop. Please hit. Okay, we're down to 2 enemies. The big bad and his healer, the blue shaman. Keep Bowie back for now. Oh, going for a melee attack. Oh, blast, huh? Okay. Bam. Blast. She can't get to Peter, can she? Yaha is banged up. I've been thinking about getting him healed. It might be about time to use that, like, group heal attack. But only 2 people really need it. I could just march him back to Sarah, who I forgot to heal him with. Oopsie. I mean, shoot. Should I just use the, Maybe I can save that and just have her do this on, Slade. Save a little MP. There we go. And I'm just gonna the goal is to get into where Xeon is once we kill this blue shaman, and then just start sending them in pretty much one at a time. You know, to wear him down. I kind of want to get out of the way. Just start putting some damage in on him, but, you know, Xeon's going to get involved. Let's do it. Let's start working on him. maybe it's time to try one of these big spells here. I think this would take the blue shaman out. Let's see. Let's watch our magic. I gotta get these guys out of here, but to already have... Awesome. Even if these guys get hurt in here, then, you know, I think we're gonna be okay, because they got everybody cleared out of the way, and now it's time to put some damage in on this guy. Big Ugly. He's got an attack called Demon's Breath that packs a punch. Let's start attacking. I think you can wait here and not get hit. Okay. I think they'll survive this. Yeah, he does get 2 hits though, so it's... I'm gonna try to recall them if I can, or if Karna gets that move in, she can use the whole party healing spell. We've saved that. Might be about time to get that going. Yes, please hit Slade. I think he'll survive. No, does he? I might be able to pull this off. Still boosted, huh? Is that right? Or did that wear off last turn? Q claw it up to run in there at some point. I need to get those guys out of there, the ones that are currently in, I think, or use the spell to heal everybody. Let's see. About time to use this one, I think. A lot of people don't need it, but the few that are in there with him do, so. That is such an awesome spell. Go Karna, go Karna, go. So these guys can just stay in here. I guess the boost is worn off now, so we need to get that going again. We still haven't cracked that first HP bar, but once we do, I'll start wearing him down. He's got like 500 HP or something crazy. Okay, I'm gonna move him back to safety for now, I guess. Okay, Slade might die. Yeah. Damn. He really does, Ichigo. He looks awesome, doesn't he? This guy gets a lot of... Zeon gets a lot of double attacks. Yeah, the second hit. Okay, hey, first big... We are now seeing evidence of damage to him. I'm taking some out of his HP bar there. Now, I think it's about time to put Kazin here, and he's gonna take some... He might not last long... He might not last longer than a turn or so. but he's about to put his best spells in.
Neptune.
Oh, nice. 71 damage. It'd be good to get some people boosted, huh? Once again. Get these two out of here. Careful. Bowie hangs back. Need to leave a little space for someone else to come back if they need to. Yaha can maybe move up soon. I wonder if he'd get hit down here. I'd like for him to get in and try a turn. Hey Sid, what's up, man? Welcome. Welcome, dude. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Yeah, first Friday of June. Can't believe it. This year is going by rapidly. Kazine and May need a little assistance, huh? They're really the only ones. What do I do? Do I... Do I use her big aura spell one more time with them, or save it? I'll only be able to use it one more time after that, and that doesn't give us any boosts. I think we're going to be okay. We do have enough folks here. I don't know if they can get out of there before they get hit, you know? What am I doing with my life? Yeah, I know, man. Sometimes looking at the calendar will make you make that question come to mind. Yeah, welcome, man. Yeah, we're here at the end of this game. I beat it yesterday, but there's a super secret battle after the credits, and that was a big commitment there. Maybe I just, if I can keep those guys up front for another turn, maybe that's gonna be worth it. Ugh, PU, Demon Breath. And you got Karna too. Damn. Okay, yeah, Gerhol, you need to get in there soon. Let's leave some space for these guys to get out. Do I retreat? Yeah, maybe I'll retreat and get her healed this turn. What about Kazine? Shit. Well, he didn't get his second spell in. I did think he might only last a turn. I'm glad he got his biggest spell in there. All right, you know what? Let's take this opportunity to get people boosted again. Be smart with the MP, especially with Karnas. That was a waste, that big spell I did with Karna. Turns out that's going to be a waste. I hate to say it. Alright, I think she might be safe here. Let's get everybody boosted and then we'll go in for another try. She doesn't have enough MP now to do that big heal all spell, but I think we can get it done. Especially if these guys can last a turn or two in there. Turn or two. I just want to get to that secret fight. It's after the credits. I didn't know that was the case until after the stream yesterday. Okay, cool. Now we're going to take a little damage getting up there, but get some people moving. Hey, Tater. What's up, man? Welcome, Tater. How you doing, buddy? I liked this boss fight so much, I'm doing it again. Damn. That's tough, because that, hit some good soldiers. I would really like to get Red Baron and a chance up at the front. Hey, Captain Nemo, what's up, man? The big P is here. You got it. Attack the big scary head. Yep. Good advice, Tater. Turns out you do want to attack the big scary head. It's attached to this giant ripped body. Man, it's hard at this point to get people in here fast enough to deal with him. Okay, I forgot my goal of trying to do one person at a time, didn't I? Truly. Alright, here we go. Gerhal, go. Did a lot of damage. I'm gonna stick May here for another hit. She's gonna die, I think, this turn, but she's been putting in a lot of damage. Oh, we do have another item too that like heals everybody, I think. Yeah. Oh, cool. Glad, man. Glad you're flat-ish. You're back at home. You're sitting. Oh, yeah. Well, stay down for a little bit, you know, no rush. I'm feeling kind of crappy. Still in the migraine zone right now, so I'm doing my best. Only one person can attack it right at the front there, so. Wow, he's going for Gerhal both times. Might actually be able to get May out of there, huh? What's her best usage right now? Maybe trying to heal on... Yeah, Sarah's not gonna last, but her MP is almost... With that, she's got like one more very crappy healing move she can do, yeah. I know, everybody's hurt from these dang migraines. It's hot as hell today, too, and that's not helping. Yeah, anyway, thanks, guys. Trying to do my best today and yesterday, but I feel kind of swimmy. Okay, careful. Man, it's tough. Tough decisions need to be made. This doesn't do a ton of healing. She's low on MP, so, you know. Thankfully, she can come in and do some, and kick the shit out of him, you know. I think he's down to the final... I think he may be down to the final bar at this point. Yeah, thanks, Captain Nemo. Noggin's been garbage. Only David helps it. Yeah. Tater is great for a... Or rather, well, you are too, Tater, but Dave is great for a migraine. You know what? Let's do this. All right, let me back everybody else out. Geralt, go, buddy, go. Give it your worst. I think he's got another health bar after this, actually. Yeah. May might be dead. I just hope Karna... Yeah, we're good. I think this fairy tier is the one that will, like, restore all of our HP or something. Might save that for the super secret battle. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Let's get those 2 hits in. Damn. Well, there goes all those guys. That's okay, because we still got some bruisers. I really shouldn't have had 3 people out at once. I think Karna's gonna have to come in and do some kicking. The good thing about May was that she didn't need to be right in front of him to do the damage. Bowie does have a big-ass magic spell he can use, too. I think I can get to the front with one more step here, I think. I'm gonna get Claude up there. Or at least try to. I'm gonna pull Karna back. Right? Or either pull Karna back or it's time for her to shine. She's only got 5 MP left. All in all, you're just a... Let's see. I remember as a kid being like, why did they say it like wall? Hearing that song, I was really little and being like, why? You know, the kids, I was having trouble understanding what the kids' choir part was saying. We don't need no education. What? I think Karna is the furthest out. Maybe maybe it's just her time to shine now. And by shine, I mean potentially sacrifice herself for the cause. She's only got 5 MP, so she can only do 1 heal. Oh, well, it's when she does that much damage, that's nice. This thing is almost dead. It might be dead with 1 more turn, but Karna might not get a chance to... Yeah. Get out of here with the second attacks, you freak. Karna, take this. I don't really know why I did that, but I think she's gonna be okay, but... suppose I could even give her one more just to make sure. Although we could pull everybody out and give Bowie the final hit. Nah, I know some people like the lore, but I got a battle I got to make sure I win. I think we're gonna win this as long as we keep her in it. Although she might not survive if she takes 2 attacks like that. Kind of crazy having everybody right up here. Karna for the win? Let's see. I like how he does like his mouth moved a little bit, you know, as he dodged. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's okay. Should be alright. In fact, I guess I could even give one more healing drop to her. Sadly, we're using all these before the big secret fight, but... Come on. She should be able to get 1 attack in, I think. He doesn't have any healing items anymore. All right. Once again, Karna for the win? Question mark? Oh, and there it is. No BM dodge this time. Does look like some intestines behind him. Jesus. All right, that's it. I'd like to apologize for the seizure you might have just had.
Where am I? What's going on? I can't sit up.
Lemon, is that you? Lemon, what happened? King Galam. Oh, I like his, like, you know, kneeling. I don't know what to say. I can't see very well. Am I dying? I don't want to die. Lemon, tell me why. Please tell me why. Poor King Galam, you were possessed by a devil. A devil? I don't understand. Are you Elise, Princess of Grand Seal? Yes. I've not seen you for a while. Let me see your face. Can you see me now, King Galam? King Galam grabbed Elise's arms. That bastard. Man, this guy sucks. What are you doing? King Galam, you're standing? Galam. I'm not Galam, you fools. It is I, the Crypt Keeper. Xeon? How? You died. Never. You don't know a damn thing about me. I can't be killed by the sword. All you can do is weaken me. I like the little sprite for Elise right now. Like, oh no, get away. You know, you can imagine like that, you know, he's got her, you know, wrapped up. But she's like kicking and stuff. Yes, Mitchell told us to weaken him. I should have remembered that before Elise was captured. You fiend. Stop. Do you want me to kill Elise? Scoundrel, we have to save her. Bowie, Phoenix, come here. Well, Bowie, what should we do?
Quickly! My time is short, but I can still choke her.
Don't do that, man. Jeez. This guy sucks.
Quickly! My time is short. We already read that. Ow.
We have no choice. Bowie nods hopelessly.
That's far enough. Now, Phoenix, take the Jewel of Evil from Bowie.
But we can't remove it.
Shut the fuck up. Do it. Do it now.
But Peter tugs at the jewel. Better keep tugging on those jewels. Now, let me try this. A little secret technique I learned. Secret technique I learned, I don't know, back at the park, or, I want to abort that one when I was midway through the sentence. Oh my! At the massage park. At the spa. What should I do with it?
Put it in front of me.
Well, he knows what he wants. He wants you to put the jewel right in front of him. Okay. Peter put the jewel on the ground.
Excellent. Finally, I have it back.
Xeon picks up the jewel. Oh, I feel my powers returning. Xeon is reviving. I might have skipped one, huh? We have to stop him. How? Mitchela, Volcanon, tell me. Those are the two gods we met earlier in the game.
Astral, I'll have revived fully in a few minutes. You did a good job, Elise. You may take a rest now.
A rest? What? A black cloud envelops Elise. Oh. Yeah, you go ahead and finish the sound effect if you're going to start it. Jeez. He's the stoner. Princess! That's right. It's hard to keep track of all the voices.
And you too, Lemon. So long.
Ah! I'm burning!
That is special fire. It burns even vampires.
No! Bowie slapped the jewel out of Xeon's hand. This is some exciting stuff, isn't it? Ouch! You, Bowie? Oh, the hero speaks. Oh. Bowie is stunned. That's what you get. Oh. The jewel seemed to revive Lemon, and I have to agree with Dustin. This has got to be the best line in the game, folks. Groovy. Oh, isn't that great? All right, groovy, baby. Lemon. Lime.
What? How?
Lemon, leave now. Groovy. Yeah, I need the earthworm gem, huh? Oh man.
King Galam, please stop. What? I'll go, but I'll take you with me to another dimension. Die.
Oh man. Lemon is on fire once again. And now the fire is out.
King Galam.
He just keeps coming.
How? It's not possible. You can't still be alive. Oh, my powers are fading. Where's the jewel? My king, come with me. No, I'll never go back.
Wait.
No, I'll never go back to such a terrible... I shall return. Remember.
Look at the king all, oh no, let me go, let me go.
No!
Is that it? And Peter, who had died in the battle, is a... Lemon is taking Xeon away.
It's over. But what a tragic ending.
Bowie? Is he okay? Oh yeah, how about the hero? Bowie, Xeon was taken away by Lemon. Looking forward to the break I get after this.
Oh, is Princess Elise okay?
Princess!
Peter shakes her wildly. Elise does not respond.
She's so cold and looks so pale. Sir Astral. Is she dead?
I don't think so. Let me see her.
Astral examines Elise.
No, she's cold, but she's breathing. I don't understand. She's in a coma.
Not gonna do the reverb this time. It's too many lines.
Goddess Mitchella. Hello, Astral. Bowie and Peter. You did really well.
You did very well indeed. Mitchella, I knew you'd come.
We've been watching.
We? I don't see anybody else.
Come on, Peter. You know what I mean.
Volcanon? Volcanon?
Yes, he helped you many times.
Now hold on a minute. When did he help us?
You doubt me? How about Lemon? God Volcanon protected him from the fire.
Really? But he said he'd forsake the people of the earth.
Volcanon said that to deceive the devils. If he had joined you at that time, Xeon would have come to Parmesia. The entire continent might have been destroyed. And if Volcanon had joined you, you would have leaned on him, wouldn't you have? The Jewel of Light was made by him, wasn't it? It protected Lemon, right? You're very smart, Astral.
Music's kind of low here, isn't it? I have to go now. Great Fox is ready to go. I need the Jewel of Light. Mitchell took the Jewel of Light from Bowie. And I need the Jewel of Evil. Took the Jewel of Evil. I have to seal Xeon before he regains his power. You'd better leave now. Ark Valley will be destroyed. One more thing. Can you tell us about this secret battle after the credits we've heard so much about? Oh, and how do we wake Elise up? She's been poisoned. When the poison leaves her body, her face will turn pink. Then she'll awaken? If she's still sleeping, she will need a kiss from her true love. This kiss will awaken her. When will the poison leave? I have no idea. It depends on her physical strength. I'm making all this up as I go. Kind of asinine, isn't it? It may take a few years, or a few months, or a few years. Now, I must go. Good luck. She's gone. A few years? Sir Astral, come on. Mitchell told us to get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, let's get out of here. Bowie, can you carry Princess Elise? Bowie nods solemnly. Solemnly. Oops, she's sealing the tower. I like oops there. Hurry! Bowie, run! Go, Bowie, go, Bowie, go. And then to black, at the 2 years have passed since Mitchell resealed Xeon. All right. Wow, is it true? Did Elise's face turn pink? Uh-oh. So this whole thing about like, oh, she's passed out, but like, there's a curse that's been put on her, or poison. When the poison's gone, her cheeks will turn pink. She may not wake up. If that's the case, she needs a kiss from her true love. And anyway, you start the game, or you come back to this part here, and we're all in post-game now. They let you take a little victory lap around, New Grand Seal. And everyone's very congratulatory. And they're all talking about how someone's got to kiss this princess. I heard she's going to awaken today. All right, guys. So I went through and I talked to all these NPCs yesterday. Let's do this quickly. Thanks to Galam and Passalon, Grand Seal is now the same as before. There's no priest inside the church. You can't save. The few other NPCs that are out there are like talking about the kid, how she's about to be awoken. There's a couple here that sort of guard the gates, the city. Don't let you leave. Chester had better not be the one who kisses her. If he kisses her, he'll have my hoof prints on his rump. You wish. You don't own Chester, okay? All right, folks, now you get up here, and members of the ShiningForce are up here. They're all talking about who's going to do the kiss. She's no longer poisoned, but she's still asleep. Sir Astral called us here. Who's going to kiss her? I'll do anything for Princess Elise. I hope Sir Astral chooses me.
I don't think it's gonna be me, because I'm a centaur. Who will it be? Does Sir Astral know? I know somebody must kiss her. Who will it be? What will I do if it's... ... Morning, Bowie. Are you ready to go to the castle? Now let's go see the king.
It's cute, this everybody marching up there. Indubitably. King Grandseal, Bowie is here. Man, I'm getting tired. I need that break. Thankfully, just a few more minutes of this. Please explain what is happening here. Yes, sir. Listen up, Shining Force. It took 2 years, but the princess finally recovered from the poison. She's still sleeping. We decided to take Mitchela's advice. Mitchela? You mean somebody gets to kiss her? Yes, we feel this is the right time. Yes, we feel this is the right time. And we need to decide which of you will kiss Elise. We don't have to decide. It's Bowie. Luke, don't you agree? Yeah, it kind of story gets a little crazy here at the end, and somebody on the dev staff must have really wanted to kiss Princess Elise, because a whole lot of to do about that. Much ado, in fact. Haha, yes, Peter. I always thought Bowie was the best choice. Yes, Peter. I always thought Bowie was the best choice. Are you sure? Anybody disagree? Nobody? I understand what my friends are saying, but I love her. I can't see her go. I can't see Bowie walk up there and kiss her. The girl I love. May I kiss her? Somebody say yes. Somebody say aye. May I kiss her? Somebody say aye. Sorry, but I don't think Yaha's the right choice. I understand, Yaha, but she is a human. A human is the best choice. Bowie's a human. They'll make a cute couple. Speciesist. Oh, D-Roy, I never played that one, but I heard the horrors. Well, I mostly just heard... Sonic fans don't really like to talk about that one, I think. Or maybe they do talk about it a lot and how much they hate it. Bowie is a good lad with the manner of a knight. I think he's the best choice. Go on up there, lad. Sarah, what do you think? Sarah, what do you think? Me? Well, I'm worried about her, but yes, a good choice. Bowie will make her happy. She goes running off. Does she love Bowie? I didn't know that. Stop, I'll go and comfort her. God, they're both fighting over who gets to go comfort her. These devs were very horny when they made this game. Kazine, I'll go with you. Oh God, T-Roy. See, this is why, you know, I feel like when the Sonic characters started talking, it all went downhill from there. We didn't need them talking to each other like that, you know. They didn't need to be part. They didn't need all these dialogue and story and lore. What does he mean? I don't understand. I forgot. Everybody's Brooklyn now. They remind me of when I was young. I always liked Rhodes, his art. Rhode, you were young once. You were young once. Be quiet, you bucket of bolts. There you go, Ichigo. I know you're a big fan of Amy. I don't know, but there's probably some other... Who do all the Sonic... They probably like them all. It's an interesting fan base. There's levels to that fan base, just as there are many. But yeah, that's one of the ones that that iceberg goes a little deeper than I'd like to admit. You heard everyone. We think Bowie is the right choice. Kazim will take care of Sarah. Everything went as expected, huh? As you expected, huh? You knew that? Luke, you're smart. But I didn't know what Sarah or Yaha would do. The little typo here. Crammed it all together. Sarah or Yaha would do. I didn't want to hurt their feelings. Bowie, I choose you. Now, Bowie, please go awaken her. Dave the Hedgehog. Oh, it sounds like a risky click. The minister is waiting for you. The minister is waiting for you. I gotta pee. Ooh, Bowie, I really respect you. Alright, now, I could go around and talk to everybody, but they essentially say that same kind of stuff. Oh, wow, good luck, you're gonna kiss her. You got this. Some of them just repeat what they've already said, you know. You were so cool in our adventure 2 years ago. So yeah, we already had the 2-year jump at the end, and then to a scene about who's gonna kiss her, you know. It's one heck of an ending. This is 44 battles, all, you know, wrapped up in the veneer of like a kind of a story. You know, it's been fun, and, you know, for such an old RPG, not a whole lot of RPGs in 93, you know, especially on like on consoles and stuff. I feel like a lot of them, you know, the writing left a lot to be desired. The storyline, there was only so much you could do with the constraints and stuff. But as you get into that 16-bit era, you know, the stories get a lot better. Chrono Trigger, you know, FF6, etc. Well, yeah, this one definitely, the story felt pretty generic fantasy at a lot of points. I thought a similar thing about Golden Sun, where like the gameplay is so fun, but I just, and you know, the story can be epic in its own way, but the writing doesn't really, you know, like kind of grab you. Anyway. I don't really expect that for this game, but that is to say, you're probably not playing this for the story. You shouldered quite a burden for the kingdom. I'll be happy if you rule this kingdom with Princess Elise. Now, Bowie, go kiss her. Like how when we hit the doorway, he's like, Bowie, go in there. Castle Romance is the book on the shelf. Ooh. Masterpieces is the other one. Man, tooting our own horn there, aren't we? Masterpieces. The princess is asleep. Will you kiss her? I think you wait until she wakes up. You know, that's not right. You don't. She can't consent if she's asleep. The music just kicks back up. The music just kicks back up. Okay. Bowie, get in there and kiss that princess right now. All right. I said no. I love how the music just kicks in right there. It's so funny, man. Princess is asleep. Will you kiss her? I mean, we were told by a deity in the game that this would happen. You know, we were given the heads up that it was a special kind of poison and, you know. But, yeah, you got to come up here and you got to kiss her and hope she wakes up and kisses you back. All right, let's do it. All right. Here it is. It was a different time. A little kiss right there, a little smooch. Music's kind of low. Beep, 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 beep. Nice long kiss. And the credits roll, baby. All right, that's it. I'm going to see these credits, and then a few minutes after the credits go away, it gives you a chance to do the this optional battle at the end. And we're going to give it one try because that's all we really get without having to go and beat that boss and do the last level again. So yeah. Thanks, Captain Nemo. Yeah, it is, dude. And I had already ended the stream. I'll show you in a little bit when we get to the end of the credits, but I'd already ended the stream, and then I realized, like, because a few minutes later it'll change and it'll let you go to the this optional battle. So I'd already ended the stream, and then I noticed some extra text on the screen that wasn't there when I had last looked at it. And I hit the C button, and bada bing, bada boom, it took us into that next bonus fight. And I was like, well, I'm certainly not doing this tonight. So tomorrow we'll beat the game again. All right, I'm happy with this. And whatever happens in this bonus battle, let's let it happen. It's supposed to be pretty tough. Shit, this is all very loud still. Sorry about that. Trolled from 93, yep. This is a great game. I mean, I think, honestly, the gameplay is instantly addicting. I thought it was. In the very first battle, even when your characters are all a bunch of scrubs. You know, getting back first time into a tactical RPG in a little while, and yeah, it's good. There's a great ramp up in the gameplay as well as you go through it. It does help to kind of know what's going on with leveling people up and promoting. Little epilogue, forgot about that. Here's the two lovebirds. She's awake. Oh, here comes some of the team. Yay. Remember her? Our witch? The old hag? We've been... I finally got my wish. Thanks to you, I can escape from this forest. Are you really that surprised? Are you really that surprised? Oh. Bowie, I thank you. You enabled me to return to my original form. Someday we'll meet again. I'll never forget you. So that was the goddess Mitchella the whole time. The 2 jewels drop, and then you're left here on this ending screen. Fiend, baby. So every time we loaded the game up, that wizard, or that witch, that's the framing device for getting into the game and like loading your file and stuff. And then when if you're in the game and you save and you like do like a save and quit, basically, she'll be there again, like, oh, had enough for now, huh? Yep, you better get some rest. We'll see you soon. And then Shining Force 2 pops up, you know. And then at that point, it'll go back to the title screen after a bit. But yeah, I love that she's been the, like, sort of framing device, you know. We want to see Mitchell. Grab Nemo, go into YouTube to pause that frame. Yeah. All right. All right. Hey guys. So after a few minutes, some other text comes up here. I don't remember what it is, but it's something like, not just Nemo. He ain't the only one. It says something like, and I don't know. And there's more. You know, it's something along those lines, essentially. So, all right, I think I better get the break, and when we come back, this will be ready to go. We'll go into that optional battle, shall we? Cool. All right, guys, we're gonna get into that last battle. I'm gonna get a nice long break. You guys should get one too. I gotta kind of reset, get a little snack and stuff, and get some refills. So thank you for your patience. But I've only taken those bathroom breaks, and we're like 3 hours in. So man, this is what my brain feels like right now. All right, I'm going to get a break in. When we get back, we continue with part 27, the last Shining Force 2 stream ever across all the internet. We'll be the last ones to play this game, guys. Preserving its history. When we get back, we'll do the secret optional battle against all the bosses in the game. All right. I'll see you soon. BRB. Heyo gamers, good to see you guys. Happy Friday. Glad it's the weekend. It's hot. Trying to get this hair out of my face because my God, I am melting down. Good to see you. We're working our way through part 27 of ShiningForce 2, beating the game, and we're just about to do the super secret, you know, like post-game battle, post-credits battle. Hopefully the stream's running okay. I noticed that we had some drop frames. I don't know when, but yeah, hopefully it's been solid. All right, I'm gonna hop back in. I'm gonna show you guys, you know, when we were last looking at the screen here after the credits, there's 2 crystals, and it had the word fiend. You wait a few minutes, and these words appear. And more, ... So, all right, here we go. Let's try it. I'm scared. Bam, you're right in the battle. Now, what battle are we in? Let's look around. Got some columns here. Could be somebody hiding behind one of those, or... Prism flower. Oh, yeah. Willard. Up. Every one of them is a boss. All of these are bosses we have fought over the course of our journey. I guess we don't have the big dude that, like, who's the giant boot or whatever. He's not here, but a lot of the other guys are here. Apparently it's supposed to be a pretty tough fight. But some say that if you can get through Xeon, you can get through this. Now, anybody pick up... I mentioned this the other day, but can you see the shape of this? We got some shoes down here. Okay. What shape is this thing? They're doing a... possibly a finger wag. And then it gets a little wacky. This would be a little bit easier to see if we could zoom out, and we can't. But, yeah, it could be an homage to a classic Sega character. A Sega character who was only officially, you know, or like, I guess if Sonic the Hedgehog 1 came out in 91, then I guess he's only 2 years old at this point. Okay, so we're fighting against every boss. Now, the thing is, some of these early bosses, they're pretty easy and they don't have a lot of HP. But we're also fighting against the boss that it just took a while to kill, among others. So, these guys towards the end, it's gonna be, yeah, well, I don't know how this is gonna go. This is funny. A lot of them can move really far, too. I'm curious if we stay here, what happens this turn, if anybody moves down. For glory. For funsies. It's for funsies. I don't think they're gonna move. They're all gonna stay put until we do something. What happens if Bowie uses egress? Go to back before the boss fight. Yeah, they're just, the ones that walk are just doing like some meandering, if anything at all. Are there 2 prism flowers? Is that what I was saying, or just the one? It's at least 2. Okay. Haven't made it all the way back around yet. I don't know that even... I think even if we stay here... Yeah, I don't know that they'll come down and attack. Now, we do want to try to split them up. Wow. Can go... That one went really far. They silenced Bowie. It did only do 1 damage. This is like, I think, the first boss that you fight, maybe, in the game. Yeah. We did 97. We needed 18. Yeah. Alright, this is going great. Our hero did take 1 damage. Alright, I'm gonna stop. This fight could very well kick my ass, so. We gotta get serious, man. Alright, we're gonna do some boosting soon. I think there's other characters that are probably on us in a turn, but I don't know if they will move. I think we could maybe stack up like here and you know, be able to get a boost in. Yash, Camila, they're all here. Well, most of the bosses. Alright. Do our diamond formation. I think maybe this would draw some people down where Chester is. Yay, Bowie is no longer silenced. Speak up, man. What have you guys been playing lately? What games you been playing? The wife and I have been doing some Mario Kart 8. I gotta say, last night after the, you know, I don't know, after the adrenaline rush of beating this game, also just being very tired from a very long stream doing it, we played some Mario Kart 8, and I was, yeah, it was one of the more frustrating Mario Kart match. It wasn't a matchup between she and I. We were doing the like Grand Prix or whatever. And I think I haven't played that one very much, but I did the Special Cup one. And there was just, you know, you're not gonna believe me when I say it, but there was just some bullshit happening. I know that never happens in Mario Kart, but it was there were a couple of parts where I was giving it my all, thinking that a comeback could happen, you know, I'm gonna make it happen. And then it's like, you just, you know, then you proceed to like drop another 4 places or something, you know. Yeah, it's hard to believe, right, that Mario Kart could, it's known for its balance. Lack of rubber banding. Alright, these guys will be on us next turn. This turn. Hey, Rainbow Road actually was cool. I think I did decently in that one. Which one was it? It was... Yeah. I think I'll do better now that I've seen it. You know what I mean? I'll do better. It was maybe the second one or something. And it's funny because I was thinking later about being a kid, and those first couple times playing Mario Kart 64 and just getting my ass kicked on the Special Cup, and like, oh, I'm getting crushed under the giant Yoshi egg, and that's after having fallen off, like, you know, several times. Like, what the fuck is going on with this level? Everybody's coming out of every other exit, you know. I'm like a little kid playing this. This still it can still happen sometimes. But yeah, the flashbacks to that, you know. Except now I'm an angry adult. Ah! All right, let's see. How's I love that they did 1 damage. All right, we could probably just draw this guy down too. Let's hang out. I don't want to bring too many more on us, but... Or, I mean, shit, Slade could just go kill it, I suppose. That might bring these... This is when it gets tough. Yeah, everybody up until... Honestly, I think including this guy, which we could knock out, this might bring him down, huh? But it's been really easy so far, and then you start getting into the ones with some... HP. Form up to be ready to take that next group out. Let's do it. Come on. She only has 99 HP. There you go, Slade. Send a ninja in. Alright, can I send you up? How's the volume? This track is always like a little low, but I think we're good. Go ahead and get May out. Will Zalbard come down at that point? Zeon and Red Baron hanging out up there. Hey, he's on our team. What the hell, Red Baron? What do you... He's got to go confront his evil twin. Chester, where are we going to put you, buddy? You liking the Vanguard? He likes bringing him down, taking that first hit. Where are those flowers? Okay, this row. Alright, we want to try to draw them down here. I don't, even though those couple aren't that crazy, we don't want to have everybody on us at the same time, so I might try to like shift over here or something. Could put Bowie in a good spot for now. Guess I didn't need a boost before those guys at the beginning, but we got tons of MP, so for now at least. All right, let's move you up here. I want to try to draw her down. He's out of... Yeah, the bad thing is we don't have a lot of healing items. We are having to leave this up to our, you know, our magic users. Yeah, go up here, man. What you gonna do? He's slow. Okay, I think that's lined up with the flower, huh? Oh, it's up here. This brings it tough. If we can draw her in first and then maybe move across. Yeah, I need to do that. Started to, but... This will bring her down, I think. I don't want to go too far forward because, you know, you just kind of hit their catch point and then they come marching down to you. These guys tend to have a lot of movement as well. Okie dokie. May, what you gonna do? Get up here. Is that too close to him? He's probably gonna come down on us soon. Let's see what happens. Okay. I don't need to get the hero out, I guess. We're moving up. Cool. Oh, they're actually doing 13 and 14 damage. Yeah, stay where you are. Oh, they do get those second turns, though. I'd have to remember that. Most of these bosses get a second turn. This might bring Zalbard down. It's not a ton of damage there, Peter. Not a home run. Okay, I don't want to bring that other boss. So, I'll see if I can get, all backed up here, aren't we? Okay, well, let's see what's up. Can heal from here. Let's do that. Let's get her over here. Can save some MP. I don't think she needs to use the big party one. Slade's the only one that's taken any real damage, right? Yeah. I think he'll be good with, give him the full. I don't know how much he's healing for. Sometimes I'm disappointed with like those, okay, wow. So I've used the like lower level ones sometimes and been like, okay, I'm at the end of the game. I should really, it's good to manage MP, but also like there's a point when you need to be using your best spells. Alright, Geralt, get up there. Speaking of using your best stuff, we do have a couple, I think Bowie has like there's a couple people that have a healing water. Someone has an item I think that heals everybody too. So. Or to help us. Second hit. Oh, come on. Can hit her with how much does she have left? Just 34? Okay, I think we could take her out. I think this would do the trick. $36, and we needed 34. Nice. Alright, May, go on ahead. Time to bring him down? Who else? Okay, where are those flowers? Okay, I got someone lined up with that. Geralt, okay. He's gonna get zapped. It probably won't hit for much damage. We could bring Zalbard down. Gashp is, you know, he's tough. These guys are gonna get are gonna be quite hard. I really want to see if we can take, you know, pick them off one at a time. I wonder how we, like, if we sneak up through here, that might help us. I can't forget about that. We do have the prism flower here. We got to, you know, I guess at some point we got to go deal with that. I totally bypassed that, huh? All right, May. Yeah, I'll start working for like a couple of range, you know, maybe her and Chester. I'll work them this way. Guess they could just... Unless beating Xeon beats everybody, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. How much of the force do we need to send over that way? Those two could pick... So one of them can hit from here, and then someone else can come for some melee damage as well. They'll be okay. I might have this group kind of halt for now, and I don't want Zalbard getting involved. I'll have most of them just kind of stay back here, out of the way, and then, oops. Yeah, that was coming for Geralt. Did I line anybody else up there? Alright, I'll send, I wonder if this one up here I can manage to get some bosses lined up. You know, there are these three... We'll see about that. We were able to use that in the last battle, but it doesn't do a ton of damage. These bosses have a lot of HP, so... Anyway, alright, well, we're gonna keep, I'm just gonna line everybody up here. We're gonna wait a little bit, take these guys out on the... that prism flower out that's on the west side. Bring a couple of melee. Maybe not Yaha. A couple our strongest are, of course, at the front right now, but Slade get over there to help next turn? Anyway, it's okay. Let me just play it safe. This is cool. It's slow, but it's, you know... It's not gonna get us killed. I think it's here, right? There. Alright, anybody who can get over to this thing, this is gonna help. Would this one pulled anybody else down, would it? I don't think so. Let's go in and fight this prism flower. Or we can probably just chill here. Though he does do a ton of damage. These bosses are like, I'm tired of waiting. Just like, hey guys, what if we just all grouped up together and went straight for the ShiningForce? Right now, instead of just standing here, treading ground. That's right, Tater. Let me leave the slow characters. Oh. This is kind of dumb. I didn't want to separate the force too much. We'll have a healer over there. You can stay here, honestly. Honestly. You guys will be able to get it done. Slade's like, let me help out. Let me get in there. Okay, now. You can't hit from there, huh? Could get you lined up. You'd be taking damage every turn. Get somebody else in there who's can really put a hurting in on you. I thought you'd be able to do this from here, but apparently not. That doesn't connect, does it? No. Sonic's arm does not connect to the rest of the body other than right here, I suppose, at the shoulder. Yes, that makes sense. Time to... Yeah, let's just throw some characters at this guy. Gotta get somebody, a big bruiser in there. Honestly, it might be good to even think about having Bowie. Lemon will do some damage. We'll have it done next turn. She can't hit from here. Yeah, she can. Okay. All right. Now, I guess at this point, I really should. I should do that, Ichigo, and the enemy really should. Like, I don't know, they're all just been waiting so patiently, allowing me to pick them off one by one thus far. I appreciate that. All right, let's start moving folks over. We'll next move up to, yes, that sort of northeast corner. Next up. Okay, don't go too far over to the left, please. Gotta follow kind of close here. Stay away, Odd-Eye. Who took damage on that one? Anybody? Don't get too close to the center there. Can I put Chester here? That's a little close, Chester. Are you bringing Zalbard down? Okay. Now, I'm thinking I want to sneak everybody up this kind of right side here. And,
Go, go, go. Alright, gonna move Peter up now. Again, I want to sort of stay on the right side here, so I'm just gonna park him here for now. And try not to incur the wrath of Zalbard. Although I think he was maybe like one of those first greater devils we fought. He might suck. Maybe he's not that great. Still, don't want him coming down on us at the same time as everybody else. Stick to the right, lads. It's a bad defensive spot there. Probably gonna have Gesh on that ass soon. Patience. I mean, shoot, is it Zalbard and then Gesh? I just, I don't know, like if we, maybe that's what we should be doing, is trying to draw Zalbard down, now that I think about it. And then, we don't want to be up here, but, because that brings everybody else on us, but, okay, yeah, I'm going to try that. Don't want him coming down. It'd be good to get a boost going. Kind of worried. I did put Gel. Obviously, he's in a bad position here. I don't know what I said, Captain Nemo. I said that earlier. Slade, where are we gonna put you? I want you nice and protected. We should do another boost. What am I thinking? Thanks, Captain Nemo. I do need some water. Might keep him here for now. Let's get a boost in. Bring these guys over. So they could attack too. If we can bring him down and not everybody else, then I think we're gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. No need to put the hero in harm's way. Does this bring him down? Yeah. I mean, Chester, if you really wanted to fight this guy now, you might be kind of... No, I can't hit. You're getting a little close anyway. Maybe next turn I have him do that? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I want to see where he goes. Yeah, okay. Well, we can withstand that pretty well at this point, that attack. Probably have more luck with this melee. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, I think he's down far enough to where we're not going to trigger any other bosses, and it looks like everybody else is staying put, so... I think I don't even think we need the boost, but I'll heal people. There you go, Chester. Way to go, dude. He is going to get those 2 turns. Keep forgetting that. I don't want to put her in harm's way. She can't even get to him with the spell right now. So. Doubly so. Okay, let's put. All right, don't bring these guys out just yet. Let's see. Yaha. Be there to help us out soon. He's got some... He'll use Bowl 2 on us again, I'm sure, but... I wish we could walk behind those columns. I don't think it's even time to use that. We just have the one character that's banged up. And he's okay. Sorry, indecision. Alright, hit him from the back? Let's do it. I don't think this brings down the other enemies, so there you go. Countered and we dodged. Heck yeah. Scratch him in the back now. What he wants, I don't know. They're all just trying to kill Bowie. I don't know. It doesn't rhyme. I'll work on it. We'll workshop it. I'm trying to fit Bowie in there somehow. That. Alright. This doesn't bring down these guys. Okay, we're still good. We're not too far. We're gonna be okay right here. Thanks, Cat. We'll fix it in the edit. Fix it in post. Slade. Ninja kill. Please. That's right. Alright, way to go, Slade. We're gonna now work our way over to the east towards Prism Flower and Gesp. Well, so far so good, Captain Nemo. You know, we're fighting against every boss, but the thing is, we've picked off just pretty much the weakest ones, and it's about to get to some bosses that are quite a bit harder. We're a lot better than we were when we fought them, but so hard to say. It's not won yet. The battle is not won. I think, again, Chester might be the only one who needs healing. It does seem like there's enough space, you know, to kind of drag them in. Alright, I'll move us up now and to the right. Guess we can kind of just form up for a boost.
Yeah, I'll try not to, Dustin. That is right. You know, gotta watch out for Red Baron and his damn Dark Sword attack. The game ender. It's funny because I think that battle is like a blip on the radar for a lot of playthroughs, but he, you know, I didn't realize he could travel down that far, and yeah, he did it to our hero. And then when we got in and we played it again the next day, he used that attack 3 or 4 times and missed every time on our characters. So I don't know if we just had particularly rotten luck, or, you know, RNGesus works in mysterious ways. March these people up this way. Go ahead and put Yaha kind of out a bit. I think I can get... Yeah, this would be a good spot, I guess, to do the boost, huh? Because I think Ash will be on us pretty soon. Alright, we're going to do a little more setting up, and do need to stick to the right side here. I think I can fit it, almost everybody in here. Let me see what the yeah, I'll boost people. Funny that Gash just kind of marches in place, you know. I'll get, let's get them all lined up, and then we'll march them up on this next turn. I think this gets most everybody. Let's see. Boom, there it is. Okay. You know what? I'm going to get a very quick BRB in, and when we get back, we'll, I don't know, we'll get to the hard part of this battle. It's about to actually begin. Yeah, here we go. We got a great start, though, picking them off mostly one at a time, except in the very beginning. They were doing like 1 damage, so. Alright, I'll BRB, guys. See you in a sec.
Hey, oh. Well, hey, I've arrived. Tis my fanfare. All right, what's up, guys? Welcome. Back at this thing. About to try to see what a boost does. What pattern we're looking at again. I always forget how to set people up. Picking these bosses off one at a time. So far, so good. We're pretty good on health. I'll eventually get to Karna. All right. Let's try that again. What's a boost look like, people? Hit everybody except Yaha, or... I'd love to have Gerhalt moving up. He needs to be here to help us. Yaha... Yeah, let's do this. Are they all still boosted? I got that done right before the break, dumbass. No wonder we had to go through so many turns. I shouldn't talk to myself that way. Yeah. That's okay. I was so distracted and ready to hit that break that all right, cool. Well, that took a turn away. Let's go. Doot. Okay. Not my finest hour. That's okay. Just lost a turn of our boost too. It'll be gone in the next move. That's okay. Didn't use that much MP. Okay, keep Bowie back. Alright, Gesh wants to come down and hang out. Getting this thing kicked off with a powerful spell. This would lure Odd-Eye down. He's walked down on this side, which is kind of unfortunate. I really need him to come down a little further. Fuck! What just fell? What is that drink? Alright, let me go BRB. A drink just fell, and I'm like, where is it? Well, you're not going to believe this, but it fell in like the absolute best place that it could, which is in the trash can. And it just dropped straight into my trash can that I keep next to the desk. And I won't be drinking that because it did seem to expel a whole lot of liquid, but yeah. Saved by the trash can. Here we go. Do I want to get up here and hit this guy? I don't know.
Gonna need to heal Kazine soon. This would bring Odd Eye down for sure. Something I don't really want to do. I don't remember Gesh having that great a defense. I'm gonna try this. It's usually my tradition to overextend Peter and have him take a bunch of damage, you know. Okay, well, we get to fight 2 and the flower. Alright, getting interesting now, huh? I can use the, like, heal all spell. Might do that. We got plenty of MP. We just have a few characters that got a little busted up there. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, they might get another turn really soon though, so let me be careful. I can't wait around too long, you know, for another character to come around. So these guys get, yeah, these 2-turn mother... Peter's on that 0. He's fucked. Well, I knew I shouldn't have put him on that spot. Well, that might have been the... That's some very stupid play. Alright. Can't move. They're stuck in here, huh? Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Okay, well, Yaha, you might as well be back since you can't do anything this turn. We got most everybody. But yeah, this isn't as imperative now that we got Slade healed up, and I think that these guys are going to deal some damage, so. Yeah. Also, don't want to get in the way of this Prism Flower, but I'd love for them to get in the way of it. Bit of a crazy move there, Slade. I could have him do one of his... Yeah, I could do this. Not a ton of damage, but a little something from a distance. Kazine's got a little something you can send their way. Don't you, Kazine? If I park you here? This would be a good spot for May. Oh, these can't hit, I guess. Does anything do big splash damage?
do I do? Maybe, you know, you gotta use the big spells. I don't know. I don't want him to run out of MP, though. It's still kind of early. Alright. Well, we're lined up with the flower. Oops. 2 people are. This might bring others down. Yeah, I'd love for them to come down a little further. Now at some point we gotta kill that flower too. This just gets too many people involved. Yeah. I don't know though. I think Geralt can kill him. It's just that brings those. Man, this is tough. I want May to be able to hit. I draw them over to the right, I guess? This might not bring those others down. I'm gonna try it. I think it gets the kill or close to it. Missed. Oh. Okay, Bowie. Stay back, baby. Does this draw others in? Might be in the King's territory. Maybe I should put what's her name here? Our archer. May. Alright, damn. Let's see what happens. Alright. Damn, here comes the king. Demon breath. Alright. Everybody's all in. I did not manage to keep everyone split up for very long. Fuck yeah, Gash. There you go, Geralt. Killing Gash, leveling up. No. Okay. He had 6 HP. That was that dark sword spell. It's an insta-kill. Alright. It's on now, baby. Anybody that needs like a heal right now, I think he's out of healing items. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Sadly, I couldn't get it in. Odd Eye at his turn. Not going to be denied that turn. Yeah, we're fucked. Soul was stolen right there. Damn.
When is Karnak gonna get a turn? That might be game right there. I brought them all down on me at the same time. Yeah. What's up, Rhodes? How you doing, man? Yeah, I came back because the bonus battle is actually after the credits, and I only realized that at the end of the game. Oh yeah. No, can't do that on the card, huh, Dustin? Yeah, we're screwed. What's up, Rhodes? How you doing? Guys, I think we failed. We're gonna learn that for ourselves pretty soon. Got a bunch of these guys on us all at once. Kingalam. Ought I? I think they chase us even if we move out at this point, you know, so... Alright, let's see what we can do. I think it's kind of over, honestly. I don't think we can kind of exit and regroup. I think they're going to chase us at this point, so... They get so many turns as well. Come on. Get 2 attacks. 20 damage. Yeah. He's asleep. At this point. Yeah, alright. Well, I know what I need to do. Oh, what the hell? Well, everything's gone? Are you sure it didn't move to a different scene collection? Is that something you can change? Because I pretty much just use one scene collection. And every now and then it will change to something else. Man. That's like a classic way to delete something off of somebody's computer. That sucks, man. Sorry. I'll tell you this, it'll probably come together faster this second time. Well, you know what you're doing. Yeah, sorry, man. That sucks. Yeah, you'd be streaming if it weren't for that. Let's see what we can do. It's just not doing much damage at all. It's not really Slade's specialty, but he can dabble in it. I think we need to get Red Baron off the field, because he's just got that insta-kill attack. That sucks too, you know, you're just trying to get an update and everything's gone.
they're gonna get their 2 turns in. This is pretty much done for. Who's still in line with the flower? He is. Okay. Fire Neptune spell. Can't reach unless he's... Can't hit from here either. Damn. Had to put him in line with the prism flower. I'll bring him over here and see if they... Oh shit, this is okay here actually. Never mind. See what we can do. Thanks for hanging, guys. Sorry, getting tired. I'll try to wrap this battle up. Probably by dying. Alright, boost has expired. I should have thought of, I think Bowie has an item that can heal everybody. Guess I forgot about that. Hero's still in great shape. You might not have anybody else to hang with in a little bit. It's funny that I can use the egress spell. Just like huge amount of MP for him, but doesn't do a ton of damage. And now Bowie's in line with the flower. A bunch of people are. Red Baron versus Red Baron. Shit, I'm gonna have him come around the next turn. Do it. Well, he didn't have to steal his soul, man. He only had 2 HP. Yeah, we're getting wrecked this turn. Stop. It's way too many bosses that get 2 turns, you know. Oh, shit. Okay, this is definitely over now. They just took our best character's soul. That's hilarious. And Bowie can't use egress. He's gonna die in the bonus battle. Wait, she has a move here. How much HP do these guys have? A lot, still. That move is not going to do much at all. I could give him slow. Oh, that's not my Red Baron. Whoops. Yikes. You know, it's so easy to get him confused. Turns out this one right here. Yeah, not my Red Baron. Damage. Heck of a way to go out, folks. That's okay. Hang in there, Bowie. Against all odds. Alright, let's use our best spell possible. Yeah. No way. We don't have enough. I keep forgetting about that guy too. Red Baron versus Bowie. Damn. Which one is the real Red Baron? I just hope that if that Red Baron, if and when it kills us, it steals the other Red Baron's soul in doing so. Should have used this earlier. Might have had a chance actually, but there was a turn when like 4 characters died, so I don't know how much it would have helped. Oh, that's not the one I thought it was. Wow, I thought that was gonna heal everybody. Come on, let me kill Red Baron. Damn. Lemon fell asleep. How can you fall asleep at a time like this, Lemon? He tried to steal my soul. Hey, thank you. I'm mostly finished. Thanks, Ichigo. Yeah, the verbiage did not go unnoticed. Yeah, we're gonna do Donkey Kong Country 3. I've never played that one other than for a couple minutes. For the most part, most of what I played of it was a couple minutes at a Best Buy up on a giant screen. It's a bunch of TVs put together in an array, and I had some performance anxiety, you know. It felt like the whole store was watching, because I was watching as I was walking in and seeing this giant TV set and Donkey Kong Country 3, you know, gameplay, only to find out that there's a kid doing that. There's no hope here. Is this still our best spell, you know? Fortunately, we can't hit the... Red Baron's just got 9 HP. Odd Eye's got 73. And nothing hits with splash damage, huh? Bowie. Bowie does have a healing water. I don't know if he'll get a chance to use it. Dodge. Brutal. Lemon has awakened just in time to get killed by Odd Eye. Okay, yeah, Ichigo, I'm listening. Not looking good for our heroes, honestly. Okay, all right. A crisp dollar bill. Nice. Oh, that's gonna be it. All right, Bowie, you got this, buddy.
Time to do something heroic. Xeon's like, ooh, I like where this is going. I'm gonna sit back and watch this. Not that I can move around on the map anyway, but... Yeah, okay, yeah, Hero's asleep. Okay, cool. Bowie's taking a nap. It was all a dream, guys. The whole game. All 27 parts. Bowie's asleep. Man. Asleep at the wheel. Feels an appropriate way to end this stream. Our time at this game. Where is he going to store it, Ichigo? This is great. Hero's just nodding off. Well, guys, I screwed it up. I did not manage to lure them out one by one. There's one single turn I would like to get back, where I moved somebody out too far to the left. That's on me. It's in a card sleeve. Wow, a collectible, huh? His dollar. So did he learn about a wallet after that? Like, hey little buddy, we gotta get you a wallet, it looks like. That's funny. Hey man, he already knows the meaning of savings and how important it is. He made his choice. You gotta tell him that, hey, right? Do what you will. It's really funny going places and seeing a similar, kid wants something in a store and they're talking to mom about it. And, if you ever go to somewhere, especially like a tourist place or something, I feel like you'll hear the kid say something like, oh, I've got like a little bit of, I'm going to use my money for it or something, and they're wanting to go get like a penny stand, or, oh, they're going to do like the gumball, long gumball maze thing, or up to like, I want to buy some marbles. This store has some, wow, we're at the beach and this store has these awesome colored rocks and a giant tub of marbles. And I'm going to buy a bag of marbles, you can select your own. And, I'll hear the whole, like, are you sure you want to buy that? Yes, I'm going to use my money. Like, you're sure? Because this uses up, this much of your money. And you're only going to have $2 left. Yeah, it's what I want. It's like they found it within like 2 seconds of being in the store. And, it's funny because I noticed like some parents will be very like, no, you're not, you don't get that. Or you're not going to get, that's stupid. You're not going to spend your money on that. Maybe they don't say that's stupid. I have heard that. But often some variation of, like, you're not going to spend your money on that, or you don't want to spend your money on that. Yeah, I do. Sometimes you got to let the kid buy the stupid marbles, Learn a lesson. He's saving up for those Ninja Turtle magic cards. Nice. Well, good luck. Well, I appreciate that he's saving too, That's right, Sid. Well, guys, I'm burned out. I'm tired. We're gonna go here, but I'm gonna wrap this thing up soon. This was, let me get over here, because I want to address you guys. This has been a pleasure playing this game. Thank you. Maybe that was like my hand on a shoulder or something, like shaking you. All right. Anyway, part 27 is in the books. We didn't beat, like Ichigo said, we didn't quite. Apparently you do see a screen that says end after this, so did we actually beat this game? I don't know, but I'm not going to stick around and keep playing it, I don't think. I think I'm done. Maybe off screen I'll try this again. Yeah, it's been super fun. I want to say thank you so much to Rotes for this game. This was a gift from Rotes. You've seen him in the chat. I appreciate this, man. Thank you so much. Let me get the box. Where is it? Like I joked yesterday. Some would say I wasn't joking. It turns out Genesis does have some good RPGs. Thanks, man. Super fun. A little bit of, all it took was a little bit of alcohol too. You know, we got to run it. A little bit of ISO. I'm tired and delirious. Delirious. I think that's the word I'm going for. It is cool. Yeah, this so the cart was original, and apparently this game is like apparently a little expensive. Can tend to be expensive. So again, thank you. Yeah, the cart was original. Let's check in real quick. What actually happens? Hold on. We were still on the Bowie is exhausted. If we hit C, does it just take us to the title screen? Maybe back to the previous save? Let's see. Bye-bye. All right. And then it all starts over again with Slade going to steal the jewels. It was a dream. All right. Yeah. So yeah, it's a really cool retro box, repro box. Rotes has given the link to who these guys are, but yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's a beautiful box, and cart for you. Bada bing, bada boom. There's our cart. No light on it, sorry. But yeah. Yeah, damn. It's pricey. Yeah. It's a good game. It's really fun. You know what's funny? I definitely had a few people along the way from around the world come by and talk about this having been like a childhood game for them, and that's cool. You know, I mean, yeah, if you're into RPGs and you did have a Genesis, you didn't have a Super NES, or maybe you were blessed to have both, man, you can do a lot worse than this game. Never played ShiningForce 1, but I hear that this one is just like much more expanded and a lot longer. You can move around a full map instead of it just being like scenarios. So, yeah. All right, guys, I got to wrap this up. Really fun game. Definitely give this game... I don't know. I don't know what score. I've been very inconsistent with scores. I'll give it an A-. It's a great game. You know. When I have a little more energy, maybe I'll explain. Who is streaming right now? Let me get off of this place before I collapse. Get off of the stream. I don't see any of the regulars right now. Yeah. Oh, tired. Hey, KH Gamer Dude. What's up? Welcome. All right, guys. I'll tell you what. I'll just close this out. I'll do that. I'll close this out and then, yeah. Here's the deal. Hey, doing good, man. We just wrapped this game up. Sadly, I didn't beat the bonus battle, but that's okay. Thanks for hanging, guys. I meant to change this. Next week, I think we're going to be playing some Donkey Kong Country 3. So, that's going to be really fun. I hope you guys will be around for that. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. And, yeah, I'm going to get up out of here. Yeah, it should be fun. I never really played it, KH Gamer Dude. I'll give you guys a short collage and then I'll close out the stream. Next week, Donkey Kong Country 3. It's going to be fun. See you guys around. Adios.
I'll give you 55th Street.
Thank you. Hey,
again, thank you guys so much. This has been so fun. I really appreciate you guys being here through this journey. And all right, adios. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.
Society!